But welcome back. Welcome back to Dragon Age. We were in Arlathan last time I was here to discover the fate of the Dalish clan that's went missing, that we assume have not made it. So, yeah.
Another one of those owl statues.
So yeah, we are with Alara and Harding, girly pops. So it looks like, is it a lower bit? Do we need to keep going and get lower? Get low, get low, get low, get... I should not be allowed on the internet. Disabled during combat. Oh, we weren't in combat because I was also Wah! Have we found a romance option yet? Listen, we met Lucanus yesterday, right? And, I mean, you can go back and see the footage. I was speechless, mouth open, like you might as well have had the, sexy sax.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Okay, so restoring the bridge. Harding, can you do anything with your stone abilities? No? Right, there's a lot of bullshit down there. We've been here, have we not? Some doors and mechanisms have large locks on them. Break them with a simple, firm strike. I should have known. He's a sexy pussycat. He does sound like Puss in Boots. But I'm kind of into it. I will not repeat what I said yesterday. It made me laugh so much. I was watching... Oh, currently inaccessible. Noted. Right, where are we going? What are we doing?
Watch ahead. From range. Ranged incoming. They're hitting us from far.
Yeah, so we came up this the other day. Yesterday. And saw a lot. Where was that healing potion that we saw? Right. So we want to fix that bridge. Is there a little thing. Like maybe this bridge that we fixed earlier. Because it doesn't look like we can pick it up anymore. Trying to find all these things. It's Plants vs Zombies, it truly is. Trying to find all these little... Right, that's currently inaccessible, which means I might be able to go round, maybe? Okay. Okay. Don't think we're getting anywhere with that. So let's just keep going this way. We're exploring. Maybe once.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. I have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed it.
Of course.
Whoa. Sick. So we're opening up map points as we go. It's nice that they've given Rook some witty dialogue, not just companions. I know, it's the most personality, like when you compare it to the Inquisitor. You know, I was playing BG3 the other night. I say the other night, this morning. And I felt very like, because obviously our character has a voice actor and has voice lines and it's a big part of it. It made me realise how much that I miss that in BG3, like how much I wish that they had done that for your character, but I understand how much bigger that game would have been. If they had
You've
included
met
that.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlathan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Why won't it let me jump? Thank you. Why won't it let me jump? Is it because I've got this little thing?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
You have to press B to drop it first. A brass bandage. What does it do? Plus 100 health? Give me it. There's so much to do. And I'm loving it. Like, I was worried that the game was gonna feel not open world enough, but I think it's balancing it really, really well. And there's nice little, like, area puzzles. What, right, where? Okay. I will say just general, sometimes it's hard to tell specific areas you can and can't get at the moment. Just thought I'd say so you don't end up like me spending 20 or 30 minutes trying to get to certain parts of the map. You just can't get there yet. Valid. That's good, because now we can get to that all the time. Sorry, girlies. Right. So, This isn't working. This isn't moving. Why? Do we need to get it to, like... Do we... Okay. Right. How... Oh, there's the thing to get up there, though. So, if we go back the way... Maybe we could take this. It might just go back. Ooh, hello. Oh piss, oh piss, oh piss, oh shit piss. Okay. Okay. So from here, is that Veilfire? It looks like it. Every time I pick up the flawless crystal and it looks like red lyrium and I freak out. Right. So there's things. Sorry, I know it looks like I'm going round and round, and I probably am, but let's check the map. and see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so we're stuck here. There's a shortcut. Chest. Okay, so it's down. We want to go down. No, we want to stay on this level. Right. This is discover the fate of the Dealer's Clan. We want to do that. Ben Harrell altar. Next to the beacon. Fast travel. Right. Right. Is this the Ben Harrell altar? Maybe the Fen Harrell altar's either higher or lower up. Higher up or lower down.
Another owl.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we can't get to
Those
it.
statues don't look right.
That's not stone, that's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Blood-splattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
So we were here recently. Okay. What's this? Cost of Harmony. Yay, we can upgrade the caretaker. Even Eurus altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. I don't really want their blessing. How about that? You should want their blessing. Oh, okay. A 100 health? Like permanently? We have 4 bars. 4 bars. 4 bars. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Bless the gods. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Riverside Ruins.
Another owl.
Oh. Darkspawn up ahead.
Trouble coming.
They're shooting for us.
I think I drowned.
Here we go.
I think I drowned just there.
Behind you. Nice hit,
How
Rook.
stunning this combat looks. I agree. We got climbing finally, but no swimming. No swimming yet. Oh.
What do we have here?
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Okay, so we... I think we could go over there. Let's go explore that before we do it. Oh! Oh! Never mind! Hold on! Give me it! Our health bar is expanding at a rapid rate, friends. That was me when I discovered these give you health, nothing else mattered. Honestly, I was like, yeah, fuck the gods, fuck this. And then you were like, no girly, come on. I promise it's worth it. They really are answering your prayers. I'm still a Dreadwolf stan. Deplatform the gods, but still give me health, please.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Hitting us from range. Ready for a follow-up. Finish them out. They're aiming for us. Good to go again. Watch your back. Ooh, good work. work, everyone.
Well done, us. I think I'm starting to get the hang of combat starting.
Sure, here we go.
That did it.
So now we can't get through. We want to be able to get through. We want very much to be able to get through. Well, can we get up to where that thing is to get to turn that off though? Right. If we put that there, what does it do over here? Calibration crystal. There you go. There you go, Balara. Oh, piss. Right. How do we get up there? Can we get up there? I mean, we must be able to, surely. Well, if that goes up... Oh! If that goes up, then that comes down. So clever. But then how do we get to it? Because I'll drown. Can we go around the sides? Is there something we can do? Right. That seems to be what we've got. Because I want whatever the fuck is over there. I've got a feeling, yeah, that we'll drown. So, let's continue on, because I'll be here all day. They're dead, R.I.P.
You got it.
Wow.
Trouble coming.
You're new, I think. Oh no, we fought you.
Looks like we're doing this.
On to you.
Staggered. There's more of you.
Careful ahead.
Falling rocks.
Let's go get him!
Right, we've
Ready
got
to go.
range attackers and melee girlies. Armor protects enemies from most damage, dealing bonus damage when breaking through with Y. Elysiate.
Hitting us from range.
Why are you not letting me leave? Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa, whoa.
Range.
Someone follow up!
Range.
Quick! Ready to go!
Oh.
Ranged incoming.
Dalish magic is terrifying.
Yeah.
Take them out! Finish them down! Ready again!
No, don't drown! Don't drown!
That the last of them? Ready to go! Didn't even know what hit him! Finish them off!
They are easily conquerable when you just like hit them, hit them, hit them. You're not really doing damage, but you're doing stagger damage. And then once they're staggered, they're very vulnerable. Which I appreciate. That was fun. Fun. How are you guys liking the combat? Even just aesthetically? I'm really enjoying it.
Another owl.
I think it's much more fun to look at, even if you're not the one playing. It is quite overwhelming because usually there's a lot of enemies and there's range melee, but again, that's the case with most combats anyway. The shield guys are so annoying. They're my least favourite enemy to fight so far. Honestly, I could understand why that would be. We have done so much running around. Were we not just here? Do we need to get higher? Oh, I didn't realize. Humming curiosity. First instance of damage from shock deals 200% more electric damage.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Another owl.
Smoked sausage!
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh, ooh. Watch out. Look at that.
Explorer's Journal. Danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Defiant Silence. 29 defense, 20% crit damage? Okay, shortcut unlocked, beautiful. Ancient aqueduct, fast travel unlocked. Heck yes! Oh, there's little guys.
Watch ahead.
Take it to him!
On your right.
Right, so we could we? In theory. No, I don't think so. We want to get up there so we can get down there. And it'll open up another the shortcut.
Good work, everyone.
Thanks, Laura. Yeah, there's a thing up there, but we can't get to it right now.
Better be ready. All right, everyone. Nice work.
Okay. Right.
We got company.
Looks like we're doing this.
Nice, Rook.
Let me in, please. It keeps trying to tell me that there's a chest, and I'm like, I know, I just can't get to it. I don't think. Let me in. I be the RGGY. Maybe if we go up this way, because we didn't go really up this way. No, because we need the shortcut, don't we? We don't have the shortcut, so... Okay, pair the map. Right.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sent.
Bargain.
Seeing their last moments.
Another owl.
Okay. Maybe we can get to it. I hope this is fun to watch. I know it's just a lot of exploring and puzzle solving, but I enjoy all that shit. I just love seeing how pretty
I
it
wonder
is.
what this is about.
Maybe if I... Right, everybody back off. Right. Now, no question. How do we get there? That's there. I really want to know what's in it. We might not just be able to get to this yet. That's bothering me that that's not got anything, but I haven't been able to find another little thing for it. Yeah, because we've been here. So we just need to find the last of the clan mementos, which I believe is down a level. It's be the closest place to go. Maybe this beacon? Unmark this because it's gonna do me wrong. Right, now where are we going? We're in the area, so it's in this area, so don't leave this area. Things that don't look right. Corpses and the like, you know. To try and prevent myself from spending too much time trying to get at chests and stuff, I've been telling myself that all the collectible stuff can probably be got at any time, so I don't need to worry about it all right now. This is valid. This is a valid and correct response.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes, staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Yours didn't bug for me. This one bugged out and I couldn't interact with the alluvian. Fortunately, leaving Arlathan and coming back fixed it for me. Oh, that's good. I really wanted to help the spirit. And we got to do a lot of
Another owl.
exploring through that.
Everything is in there.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Form the right. Oh, I'm stuck. Right, where are we going?
That spot. Move!
This way. Silly. Silly sausage. Right. No, but where are we going? Like, genuinely. Okay. Step away from the things, V.
Ooh! 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 Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Well... so do we have to get higher? Can you take me higher?
Right.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
We increased our bonds with our friends. That was cool. And we performed a sacred rite for our people. Okay. We've done a fuck ton. Right. We actually have leveled up and everything. Okay. Right. Keepsakes. Skills, we got some skills, so let's look. We took Wall of Fire. I don't think we've used it yet. Stagger from weapon attacks. Farmer's takedown. Charged attacks. Ugh. Just a charged attack. Killer instinct. And then we've got companions. Points available. We have points for Harding though. We gave her some healing last time, so let's maybe give her some damage this time. Seismic shot, damage versus high health 25%. Let's do that. Damage versus armor with shred 50%. Adrenaline rush. When activated, you gain 20% ultimate. This bonus applies only during combat. Right, so we've done a lot of these. Let's do this for shred, because we use it for our combo shots quite a lot with Harding. And we have points available for Lucanus. So he has debilitate. You have healing? I did not know you had healing. That's really useful. Dominate. Cooldown durations. Cooldown durations. Damage versus barrier. I did not know you had healing, sir. Learning so much about you. Don't have any keepsakes for you. Trinkets, we don't have any for you. Contract killer, associate illusion expert. Okay, open the journal and select a quest. Right, so we still have to do the smuggled relic case to contact the shadow dragons. There's stuff in Treviso we could do, and we could investigate Treviso a bit more. What do we think? I think we do Treviso because we were barely there, and I quite liked it. And she looks so cunt with her fascinator. I know, she really does. We go Treviso. So we're dealing with Unseal the Path to Deep Sorrows. So 2 things we need to do in Treviso. And I think Docktown can then be unlocked via those things. But let's head back to the lighthouse first, because I want to make sure that after everything we did, we're not missing a bunch of things. Yeah, I want to go with the lighthouse. And we can figure our stuff out, because we did so much in Arlathan. Like, so much. Which is really good, I'm really glad we did. I'm really glad that we got to bond with Harding and Balara. Is this new? No, we always had this one, didn't we? Because this is the music room, isn't it? Yeah, this is the music room. I was like, wait, did we do something in the lighthouse? I generally do as much as I can in one place before opening up another one. It helps to know. It just helps to not open up too many places and get overwhelmed with so many things being open. I can also take a trip to the lighthouse after every outing to see if people want to chat or anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Just like, hey, I've spoken to you. Hey, how are we doing? And then Arlathan, we've done a good bit. We can update.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
So we now have upgraded the workshop rank. Okay. Okay, everybody's at least a +2. Thank you ever so much. Ooh, stuff! Lara!
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
New quest. So I guess that the quests open up the more your bond increases. Similarly to approval ratings and such. Change monument. No, it's the Fen Harel, it's the lighthouse. Thank you for the approval. Hi, Nev.
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
Quest, please. The quest is to... He wants something.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
New quest. Coffee with the crows. Oh, hi. Sweeps hair back. I know. See, everybody wants to talk to me.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. seek her out.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Them referencing the Descent DLC means a lot to me. Shaper Volta, you will always be famous. We really need to take Nev out more, because I feel like I just can't get a bead on her at all. I'm like, right, you're a detective, what else? You're hot, what else? Let's save while we're here. Because we did a lot of exploring and a lot of talking. So now there's more stuff to do. Right. Companion quests. Look, it's now broken up. Right. Story quests. Ballara, Lucanus. So there's loads of stuff in Treviso now. The smuggled relic case. We also need to go... Maybe... Because Nev spoke about the Shadow Dragon, so maybe that would be a good thing to do. But I feel like maybe doing... I'm trying to get as much done in the past before I do the next story bit. Does that make sense? I'm not purposely trying to slow the story down in any way. But yeah, so we said we were going to go to Treviso anyway, and there's region stuff that we can do in Treviso that I would like to explore, because there was new enemies and stuff that we've not really explored, like the Kunari, so that's something we can do. Is there right, Treviso. So yes, Antiva is here. And then we've got, what's this over here? The smuggled relic case, that's the next big one. I'm glad that it shows you what quests are in what region. And we're gaining stuff with the veil jumpers, which is good. And we need to gain more stuff with the crows. So we're taking Lucanus, obviously. I want to inspect his loadout though. I want to move Adrenaline Rush to the potion, because we need at least a healer just in case we've not got potions. Okay. So we've got a rogue. Let's take Nev. They look like, yeah, they look good for Treviso. And I want to inspect what else she's got going. She doesn't have any other stuff because we need to do more with her, which is a little bit. But the more we take it out, hopefully the more we'll get that. So, let's do that. Okay, Lucanus, swift and precise assassin with a demonic aura. Nom 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 nom. And Nev, a time-slowing frost mage who investigates secrets. Listen, I think that's a wonderful party to take to Treviso. So welcome back, besties. Treviso is beautiful. Do you know what Treviso feels like? Just seeing the mountains and it's giving the city from Akatar, the Night Court. It's giving the Night Court. The Cantori Diamond, fast travel unlocked. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello.
Have a look and keep my stores full. What do you got? Crowkeeper. Mage Killer +3. I'm always open.
I'm always open. We need to... Ooh. I like it. Picasso. I really want to swap out our appearance in this grey. Because I feel, I don't know, I want to change it. I know it's not that important, but we're going back to the lighthouse so I can go to my wardrobe really quickly. It's like, we just got here. And I'm like, I know, I need to change. Okay. So we got this. Which, I don't hate it. We also got this, which I don't hate it. Might do this, because it's not quite... Like, it's very Treviso, but it's not quite... Rose. Does that make sense? Try to be matchy-matchy. Use that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. It's giving. It's giving. Her hip to, her like waist to butt ratio is insane. It's the slim thick of it all.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
The next blight memento acquired. He looks really good with that cape. Ping's draft action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is courtesy to let him know we're going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tea, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily. And there is dealing with the gods. There is a dread... And there is dealing with the gods. There that I dread to know... Wait. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon, Andaratea Cantori, 7th Talon, transcribed by Neridea Cutis. Air was in Inquisition. Air trains rogues for the assassin specialization. Oh, that's cool. See, I've only ever played mages, so I wouldn't have met them before. Oh, that's cool. Love that.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. Oh yeah, this is the region.
You're new as well, right? I'm
Dimitri, just...
Dimitri. I love their names. Right. Help the Crow Scout. Find Dareth in the Drowned district.
Dimitri.
Hello.
What?
Nothing.
Back on the ground soon.
Oh, it's so pretty round here.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I really like her stoicism in a lot of ways. Oh, the pretty kitty. Good kitties. Right, this isn't moving. Why is it not moving? There's kitties on the table. This is open now.
About to have a problem.
They're on range.
We're under fire. Look out!
Snipers! Range!
We're under fire. Take your shot.
We need to close it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Stay in cover.
Got us at range.
Stay in cover.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Under fire. Time to finish it. Beat the odds there.
Aragon's knuckle. Okay. Like that you can hear like the ambience and the shouts of like a cityscape. Kitty. Oh. I have to ask just because I need to know, do you still remember? Yeah, I know I have it. I've just not been really using it because I don't know, I've just not felt like I needed it. Because either I use it to overkill or I'm not using it right, so.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
I love meeting new clients.
Please don't kill non-binary dragons, that's not okay. I will try. Haven't killed any dragons yet.
What sounds good today?
Regardless of gender expression.
Please, try a sample.
Welcome in, how are you?
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
We have whatever you need.
All of the crystals sing to me.
Whatever you need.
delirium.
Salutations.
And markets. Loving the skin representation, I know. I'm just doing the big explores. Streets of Coin Financials. Recruits Simple Tunic. I know we're going the wrong way for the quest, but just bear with me. Just doing the big explores.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
vendetta. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumoured the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of vendetta. Excuse me, a chest you can't loot? Rude. I know, I was like, why are you there then?
Eyes open. Get clear. Damn. Rook's hit. Made it through that one.
Who's Bill? Okay. Oh shit. Nearly drowned. That was awkward.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
He's like, you don't trust me. And she's like, no. And he's like, wow, she doesn't trust me. He has good coffee, apparently. Especially if it... Can we dump this? Yeah. But Candace is like, wow, we've had like 2 conversations and she doesn't trust me with her life yet? What the fuck is wrong with her? Unique spellblade. Give me it. We in Dishonored now? Jumping all these roofs? Ugh, I'm loving the combat and the movement and everything. I'm just loving it. I'm just having a great time. Arlathan loop +1. They were not even bothered. Okay, let's go find Harith. Hello, fellow crows. I'm not a crow, but I could be. I'm a shadow dragon.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Welcome to the Daphma Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
The Drowned District. are you saying? Okay, the drowned district is interesting. The writ of free commerce. You get a coin, and you get a coin. I think it fits with the rook that we've built, that she would just try and give money to the people in need. She's a smart arse with a heart of gold. Dosa doggo, good doggo.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Don't mind me. I was just stealing whatever was in that box. You saw nothing. I'm absolutely looting the place. Simple bare necessities? Forget about your worries and your strife? In this economy?
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going. What do you think of that?
But what's up here? Oh, we were here. Were we here? Were we here?
You like meat? You like meat?
You like meat? Okay. Rooftop shops.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Just waiting for Lucanus's mana or ability meter to go up again.
We've got company.
We need to close in.
We've got Arlathan between us and our crows.
Then it's a bad day for the Arlathan. Got us from a distance.
On it.
We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Veilguard sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Arlathan! They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin! They're weak. on the left! Got them! End this!
Now there's a nice shot.
That's done.
We got
Are you
a bond
Jacobus?
level up.
Dareth, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Okay, blue pots charge your ultimate. That's good. Okay, this looks low graphics in that cutscene. I saw the low graphics in this cutscene. I was like, come on. Your lead panned out. We've got more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
But now it looks stunning. Well, that's good. Sorry, I accidentally sliced you across the legs.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but first.
Another mark this way.
Preparing for battle?
Looking for a gift?
Cafe later?
Good night, buddy.
Okay.
What sounds good today?
We were here earlier. Heart and Central.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Hang on. Don't look down. Keep a grip.
Close road rooftops.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Fucking hell.
Take the shot! Don't cross the road.
Oh.
They're at range. Got us in the distance. Now's your chance. Of course.
Obey or be chased like the common master. Be your role. Be on top.
Well, fuck.
Treviso is ours. Obey by example, and the castle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Here, so we have to go around the window.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Get the dog! Ever shock!
Let's finish this!
Allez, attends, et toi?
Look left! Now's your chance! There you go!
Vid cloak. Okay, he's in new armor. It looks really pretty. Cause sneaking me break every box in the place.
Test my gift.
Oh, I don't like it. What the fuck was that?
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Oh, a rune. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. I'm guessing we have to jump down, and I don't want to.
Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me.
That's
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's almost all my hit points, all my hit points, all my hit points.
To the left.
Oh my god, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. My god. Yeah, look at his nerve. It's very pretty. There's got like hands and stuff coming out of him. Right. This is gonna be atrocious. But it's fine. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll do one more. Let's go.
Time for a fight!
After it's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out.
Let's go again.
Rise, we brave.
I think we've just about got it. It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
That went really well. It's just about dodging, and luckily as a mage you can dodge really fast. You've got like endless misty step. Just destroy the poison pots. Okay, I'm just gonna do it from here.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed his city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Okay. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Spellcaster's Stiletto. Still not as good as that one. Talk to Tia and Viago. Hokey dokey, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
We did it! The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Tea and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base at the horn of the ear or up from behind, between ribs on the left, slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... Heir's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Heir. I think between the crows and Invenci, I'm looking at Invenci at being the traitorous arsehole. I still think it's going to be inside the crows. I don't know. There was a third one that was like... I think it's Lucanus's cousin. That's my official vote. Right. Shall we head back to the lighthouse? Go make sure that it's okay.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
I just want to sit and tell him absolutely everything that's going on all of the time. I'm like, hey, so, update. Mission update log. Wonder if there's anything else.
Manifestation.
What was it that we got? Because I thought that we had that new... Oh, we do. We can't really change it. A gift?
For me?
Oh yeah, I bought him a tea set. Oops. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Yeah, I got you a tea set for all your coffee. Anyway, bye! Anyway, bye! There's this little tea set, a tea set for coffee. Seth, we're in a fantasy world, there's dragons. Maybe he likes tea as well as coffee. Oh, it's looking really good in here.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
You had one job, and I executed it perfectly. He looked really happy with the tea set from his homeland. So... Ooh.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Magical cooking. Oh, I loved that. That was nice. That was really nice. Talk to me, woman.
Who do we have here?
Me. I want to talk to you, but you don't want to talk to me. Maybe we need to go see the shadow dragons and then she'll talk to us. But it's already 11 o'clock, so I don't know if it's the best plan to start that today. Although... So we've got the music room, which is a room that we've opened up. So pretty. Sounds like there's something through here, but we've not been able to... Oh my god, an Inquisition chair! Oh my god! There's a, like, dragon. Just noticed that. There's the Inquisition mark there. Sentimental sod, so he is. I saw that scene and was like, I'm 100% not romancing Nev because I want those two to get together. Honestly, it's Black Cat Golden Retriever energy and I love it. Right, let me save here. Oh shit, wrong one. Right. From here. We've got companion quests that we can do. Defeat the champion in Treviso. For the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Okay. Stuff is happening. Okay, what do we think? We either do a companion quest or we do the next smuggled relic. Nev learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighbourhood while going to meet the mysterious shadow dragons. The shadow dragons are a resistance group in Treviso, which is who we're allied with. An investigator, Nev Gallus, is one of them. She thinks that they can help against the gods and wants to meet them in Minrathous. So we would be heading back to Minrathous. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to go get a drink and maybe a snack, and then we can decide what we're going to do. The companion quests are fairly short if you don't want to get too deep into anything else. Smuggled relic, please. Smuggled relic, please. I could be down to do the smuggled relic today. We'd need to go get a drink and a snack though, and then we could continue on. I need to do the hydrate for Ali as well. So let's do that. I'll be 2 seconds. I won't be long at all. So don't go anywhere. Take this as a small self-care check for you guys as well, to stretch if you're able to, get up if you're able to. Make sure you've eaten, hydrated, got your eyes away from a screen for at least 5 minutes. If you're doing something and I'm on your second monitor or on your second screen or in the background, this is a gentle reminder that you can take a small break. And if you've just started doing whatever it is you're doing, if you're doing something this late at night or in the afternoon, wherever you are in the world, make sure you're looking after yourselves. I'm going to stick my BRB screen on. Yes! I get biscuit. Get biscuit. Get biscuit, bestie. How are you reading my mind, V? The fuck? Please look after yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack and I'll be right back. Mwah.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, yeah. Oh. I am missing.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, yeah. Oh. I am missing.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, yeah. Oh. I am missing.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy? He said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! How's that lesbianism going? Terribly! Babe, come back, babe. 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 Adamantine slag. Who you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, yeah. Oh. I am missing.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary! Hello, I'm back. I got a snack. Reedy, did you get your biscuit? Pals, how have you spent your break? Let me know. Grocery shopping online. Thank you so much. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Eat German winter biscuit for Aldi, such the tidy. Love. Welcome back, President Rose. How are you? How was your time? We just went on a quick BRB. And we're back. And we're going back to Minrathous to help Nev Gallus. Very nice, very good, very yummy. I also have some more crisps if I get peckish. They don't talk about it. Streamers don't talk about it enough. Is that you need to snack. Snacking is valid when you're streaming because it takes so much energy. Or maybe that's just me because I barely have energy as is. Okay. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. I don't think we can travel to Docktown. Oh no, we can. Can we? We can. Okay. Nev is required for the smuggled relic case. Quest. I'm gonna take the Canis. I'm excited. Welcome back to Minrathous, everyone. We were here at the very, very start of the game.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
As a Shadow Dragon, you've worked with Tarquin and the Viper.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
That's Matt Mercer. That's Matt Mercer. I could feel, I'm like, that's Matt Mercer.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Okay. Shut up just now.
The demons, they... Came out of nowhere, I know. Oh. But you're all right, right? Yeah.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Temple lockdown, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. Succinct. So, the Andrastian chantry of Tevinter is a bit different to the Andrastian chantry of, say, Ferelden or Orlais, due to the fact that Andraste was betrayed by someone from Tevinter, and then they essentially ended up venerated. I would need to remind myself fully of the lore, but essentially Andraste had either a lover or a friend who essentially was the reason that she got arrested. Big Judas Jesus energy. And then he was sort of venerated and then not venerated.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons?
So, like, it's the example of like feudal Christian ideology versus Gnosticism, or versus like evangelical versus Catholic when you think of Christianity, or something like that. It's like same kind of thing, told very kind of differently. Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether reclaimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternal.
When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Biting thumb. I really love all the architecture. You can definitely see all the inspiration that was sort of hinted at in Inquisition, especially in places like the Western Approach, the sort of ancient Tevinter buildings, and how that's been expanded here.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Preparing ourselves for battle, are we? Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still, wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Okay, so very similar to like what we've seen in Arlathan with these. They look kind of like rifts. I'm gonna say that now. These dead holy people. Lord, I don't mean to tread all over you. Tevinter's shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, a part of the natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what you have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis, from a speech given to the Magisterium. Oh my god! He's been referenced! He's been referenced! Sweet boy! That's our boy! I'm so emotional. That's our boy! Yeah, Dorian, you tell him.
Demons.
Knew it.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. it now! Got us at a distance!
Are you alright?
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Okay, search for magical disturbances. I can do that. This looks very much like the chantry that you see in Dragon Age 2. Another complaint. Rumours of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions.
Oh, the
if the relic
remnants.
drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Let's go. Following Nev. Nev Gallus, investigator extraordinaire. And me, the chuckle fuck that's leading them all.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, but before we do that, I'm gonna be making sure that we've looked in this box. Crystalline shard plus through. Still not as good as what we've got with that spellblade. That was really lucky that we found that. I'm really loving the spellblade's energy. It means you can get up close, but you don't necessarily have to, especially with your mana spells. Like, it's so versatile.
I'm on it. All right, follow me.
Assuming, yep, I thought you would be going through this.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And my specialty.
Well, there's something to have in common.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. With demons loose, everyone's jumpy, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Every time she says remnants, I jump because of my D&D campaign. Remnants are a cult in my D&D campaign. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very bad news bears.
Up
So
there.
Find a remnant.
Is that
I'm
another
like,
remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Okay.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. And it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
You'll be back.
You'll be back.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
You remember you belong to me.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Everything you see is made
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Goodbye for now.
assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
Oh, if we could only climb that.
How about a portrait?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Ah, of course.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. Thanks for stopping.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping. Right. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Mm. Right, so I don't think we can use this door. Look at how pretty this is, though. Like, sorry, I know we just have to take a moment. I feel like I'm doing this every single stream. I'm like, but look at it, it's so pretty, and it is. Oh, oh. Bad news bears.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Okay. If we can jump down here. We can. Love.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
How are yous doing, pals? I hope yous are enjoying.
Coin spare?
Oh.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
All right. Through here. You got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I love her. She's kind of intimidating. In the best way. Heavy armor. Okay.
They were back asking questions. You know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic?
On the black market?
I don't know, not for
Was
sure.
it, my dear?
Bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling I do.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
There's another one of these things. And a boot.
More demons.
Not for long.
Stay in cover. End it now. End it now.
Finish this.
They're at range. Take these shots.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Okay. Do you think we go this way?
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
I think these two are flirting as well. It's just one big polycule, isn't it? Hi, little cutie. Thunderclap. Give me it. I definitely romance all the companions if I could. They are very good, like, romance options, all of them. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Shadow dragons.
Demons? Are the supplies?
I barely got away. And not without bruises.
What did Alex say?
Told me to take the night off. Streets ain't safe tonight.
Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. It's your kit. But yes. Interesting. I'll need to come back here for that then, because I want to know who that's for.
Venatori? You're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Nothing else?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Yes. I assume we're going this way.
We're getting closer.
Shock branch. So this will have taken us down the first time. God, that would have been the quick route.
Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Vincent, no!
Time to end this.
We die for the gods.
Take your shot.
Nice work!
Need to move. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the chill vibes this evening. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Crescent Rose, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Good luck with the rest of your night. I hope it goes well.
You can trust I look after Minrathous. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
Her Majesty's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
It's tense.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
I did a pay to the kitties. Right, so we're going this way? No? Yes? No? Reach the relic handle.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power...
Will what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! Now's your chance.
Got us at range. Watch it. Let's end this.
They're at range.
Got us from a distance.
End this! Good one, Rook. We need to close in.
Under fire. Watch it.
Stay in cover. The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine. You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
Done.
Take them down.
The relic. We've got more. More demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough. Rana, here to check on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight. Wasn't this much of a fight?
Well, surprise.
Say it. Well executed. You won't walk away from here!
More demons. If all of them break loose.
They aren't.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped the Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cults, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Yeah, let's go talk to her. And we leveled up.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, okay. Find the Shadow Dragons in Docktown. We just came from there. Okay. We have skill points available for Lucanus, so let's use them. We've been using a lot of this. You are so close to the quest I was freaking out about a few nights ago. Ooh. Points! Hallelujah! This is new. Glacial Pace. Lizard. Oh, love. Healing. I'm fairly confident I know which one you mean. It's the one after Shadows over Minrathous. There's more? Oh my days. Okay, Bellara. let's make sure nobody else wants to talk to us, and then we will go and continue on. Doesn't look like it.
Rook, good to see you.
Good to see you too, bestie.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
I love her. Protect her at all costs. Hello.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Oh, is he using the tea set? That's quite sweet, actually. Oh, there's like a bit up there. Was that there before? Probably. Okay then. So we need to go back to Docktown, it seems. Maybe we take Balara? I don't know who to take. Like, we just took Lucanus out. Yeah, we'll take him again. So far, it's been Balara and Harding, and Lucanus and Nev.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
To the Viper.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. I'm so confident that the Viper's voice actor is Matt Mercer. Loving the safe house.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
But first, pet the puppy. Investigate the Anvalenum. We need to get to the tunnel entrance.
Raining again.
I once had that because
Oh, there's a nice little kitchen.
Typical, huh?
What's this?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
Hello.
Hi, Bren.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I've mostly just been selling things that I have double of rather than anything else. What have you got? Scepter of the Shadows? I'll buy that for Nev. Crystalline Shard. Spellblade. Doubt we've got a better Spellblade than that. The Relentless Sleuth.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Right. Oh, that's pretty. But I like her little cunt outfit.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Thank you. Meanwhile, the hoarder in me is like, keep 3 of each item in case I really need to sell things for either money or faction points. And they're like, there'll be more of it. It's fine.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
No, it's not. That's very traumatic, actually. I'm very sorry that you had to experience that. My God.
You know the antiquarian?
Okay, currently inaccessible. That narrows things down.
Don't touch the treasure.
Sorry, do I know you?
Wow, rude. Okay. Love how that's one of the first conversations when you properly visit Dogtown to explore. It's like, wow, what an introductory conversation. I was like, I'm lurking / have been lurking, and you're pretty and you're doing so well. I love you. Thank you for lurking. I hope that you're having a very restful time. And I hope you're enjoying the lurk, and I hope that the game's been pretty. And also, you're really pretty. Stop it. Also, while I'm here,
I'm gonna find that dick!
I love you. I love you. That's really gay of us on main, actually. I was telling everyone about Baldur's Girlies on Friday. I was saying how excited we are. Let's get back in the thick of it. Did you see that Critical will put out a Christmas 4-song EP? No, I didn't, but I can't wait for that to be our Christmas music. It's the only Christmas songs I'll be listening to. Thank you so much. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Don't mind me, I was just distracted.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Anvalanim.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Oh, fun. Go away. Wow. Also, Bex, have you seen Lucanus? Or, demon possessed. He's a demon possessed.
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
Crow.
That's the one.
Rogue.
There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Latin mullet, loves coffee, barely sleeps. This is Lucanus. It's a song about Winter's Crest. And demon. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is Lucanus. Hi, sir. Yup. I will send you. It's a song about Winter's Crest in Tal'Dorei by Pumat Soul, Silent Mind by Imogen, and the 12 Days of Grog, Missed by Grog and Pike, and a generic Merry Christmas from the whole cast. I love it. Demon Puss in Boots, exactly. Demon Puss in Boots. Welcome back to the stream. It's just me wrecking house. Stunning! Yeah, we saved them from a prison underwater where they've basically put a spite demon in him, but the spite demon likes us. And you can see it, and it's basically just like a purple shadowy version of him. And I said something funny, and he was just like, oh, I like her. I want to talk. Let me talk to her. I like her. She's fun. Also, be excited for BG3. Me too. Me too. Right, where am I going? I'm all distracted. Vee, look at the wall in that room. It references the Dragon Age games. Coming back. The wall in the room, the wall in the room, the wall in the room, the wall in the room. Right. Grey Wardens. So Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3, Dragon Age 4. And all the factions. And the Grey Wardens. And the little through lines. And the Chantry and the Inquisition. The Dreadwolf. The Lyrium Dagger. Oh my god, that's so cool. And I'm guessing this is probably Solus. Maybe? Possibly? No, what? These through lines, look. Goes from 1, so Dragon Age 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. And then it goes to this. What is this? Right, sorry. Watch me. I'm gonna be, like, conspiratorial right now. Right. Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1. Grey Wardens. Blight. Dragon Age 2. Kirkwall. Mages and Templars. Red Lyrium. Blight. Dragon Age 3. Veils. Half tearing down. Red Lyrium. Mages and Templars. Grey Wardens. 4. We haven't really heard much about the Grey Wardens yet. But look, Bianca the Crossbow. Bianca the Crossbow, absolutely. is connected to all of this. This is my conspiracy board. I'm so glad they've put a conspiracy board in this. Now I'm conspiratorially thinking about who this last thing is that's connecting them. Because my brain's going, right, what is this through line? Is this an Easter egg about something, or is this... I'm gonna be here forever. Thank you for that. I would have missed that, Phoenix. His demon is amazing as well. Correct. Correct. This looks like elven slaves.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
This is his voice actor, if you're still here, Bex.
Don't like the sound of that.
Blight. There's blight
that did it.
under Minrathous.
We can get through now.
Oh no.
I got blight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Trouble ahead.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more. More Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Well done!
We failed the storm!
Let's finish this.
Stay in cover.
Death is our punishment!
The Darkspawn will not stop until we get rid of the blight pools. No good. There must be another one. We need to close in.
More for the gods! Stay in cover!
Obeying!
We're on fire. Look out!
Together, with me!
Touch it.
Strike together!
You feel death closing!
Join with me!
Let's end this.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
I think I'm really getting the hang of combat now. I know it's been, what, 4 streams, but, like, I'm catching it. I also nearly missed it when I found that room. It's only because I noticed the sign of the Inquisition. I was like, hang on. Valid. Like, hold on a wee minute. Go back a bit. Epic amulet? Pod the bus. Pod the bus. Beautiful. Turning to the Shadow Dragons. But first, we look. All of the Unknown Magister. Memento acquired.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Oh, Asher, Matt Mercer.
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
First, hit the puppy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Been good. That's a good thing. For me, the game changer was getting used to the parrying. It made everything so much easier. I so agree. Because there wasn't that dynamic within. It's definitely got more FromSoft inspired combat and more sort of God of War inspired combat that I'm really, really enjoying. I've never really played a game before this other than like Lies of P, which is my only Souls-like experience with parrying, and it's a very parry-heavy game, so it's good that that's an option, even for a mage, to be able to be like, yeah, I'm fucking... yeah. We love that! On you go, Tarquin. Okay.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Finally, it's been working. Right, everybody in. Lucanus. Lucanus. Oh, pretty boy. Thank you. Oh, so you answered pretty boy. Okay. Noted. Noted.
Benatori, we're close.
Where? On piss. Oops.
Lord Benatori. Guards, probably.
Oh, you're not gonna do any damage while it's covered, are you? Oh, there's more! All a little kitty. I'm sorry there was all of the combat, little kitty.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Targets ahead.
Let's finish this.
Oh, tight areas, tight.
Got it. Now's your chance.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Got through that.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Let's go again.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Stunning. We did it.
Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Cults.
Darkspawn.
How?
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Not in my city.
Another.
Under fire.
They're at range. It's me, believer.
Not too bad.
And your vessel! More blood for the dog.
Nice shot, Lucas.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Ooh. Ooh. Elgarnan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Bet. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter
This
Reborn.
note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
So I think that must have been the Knight Commander that we just saw. In theory. Must be something else I'm missing here. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Okay. But first, pet the puppy. Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I came back again.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here?
Oh!
You promised you'd lay low.
Minrathous!
Didn't much care for it.
Minrathous! Talani!
You're Magister Mayvaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Do they mean the first warden as in, like, the warden? As in, the warden from... Ooh, we increased our bonds. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultist magic that grant them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember
help from the
throughout
warden?
first storm-
Fuck yeah. New exploration level. Docktown.
waist high 5 years back.
And we've leveled up again. Right. Let's head back to the lighthouse. Talk to everyone before we go. And we'll come back at this next time, because I feel like if I start more quests, it's already almost 1 in the morning. O? Why O? What's the O for? I got excited because I thought you were doing the next quest. I just don't want to, like, it's like 1:45. Oh, is excited for what's to come. I'm sorry. It's almost 1:45, so I don't want to, like... Yeah, I've been at it for almost 5 hours. But it means we can be all the more excited for our next stream. All the more excited for it. These streams have absolutely flown by. As always, we're going to talk to the besties. Oh look, all these little things. Just got all our little trinkets and stuff. It's like every time I come back, the place looks more and more alive. I better be here, god dang it. I'll message you, I'll be like, hi, I'm going live, hi, I'm going live, hi, I'm going live.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf, it was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on the Scarred Queen. Written in Balara's handwriting. Nev, first 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks is very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think they're the same person. Written in Neve's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle. And more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. They're talking about fiction and history and becoming besties or lovers. I'm so invested.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Interesting. Hello. Where'd he go? Coffee drinker? Pretty boy? Wherefore art thou? I bet Solus would know, ancient bastard that he is. Right, where am I going? Sorry, I didn't even look at the map. Down. Up? Up. Oh, he's up there.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Imagine the next time you talk to him, that's an option to ask him. Be like, hey, do you know what Isatunal means? Yeah, so Harding, I think, is being contacted by the Titans. Just a little old thing. So this is gonna be like, I was out for 2 minutes. Hi.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh. Sorry. You're really pretty though. Oh, I'm gonna leave now. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna jump off this here ledge. Right. So we leveled up. Level 14. Okay, our armor class is 16. Which isn't bad. That's actually quite good for a mage. We've got a really good Spellblade. I'm really liking the Thunderclap, and I'm really liking the Veil Seeker. I've not really been using it, but it's good. Defense, Tunic, love, 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 love. Looks like you have more runes you can put in the knife. You're so right. How do I do that again? Ravage. And Besiege. Beautiful. Points available. We have points for Lucanus. We are getting all of the points with this man. Well, we did buy him a tea set, so that's something. What's this? Applies bleeding on impact. Applies necrosis on impact. We've been using a lot of this. Crit damage 25%. When this ability deals a crit, any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. Oh! Debilitate. When this ability deals a crit, you gain precision. I'm going with that. That's nasty. That's nasty. Right, let's see. We don't have any keepsakes, but we do have this. We do quite like this. Do quite like it. Let's do that for a while and see how we feel. Okay. Oh, we have 4 points available. Heck yeah. Right. I want to see if we can get some new cool stuff. Right. Stagger from weapon attacks. Specialization. Oh, this is where like you can get to specializations, right? This is if you want to be a Spellblade. Weaving magic and melee together, the Crow's Spellblade deals both dagger and orb to serve death to their foes. Level required 20. We shall see. LB, then XY. Oh, after a parry, use a light or heavy attack after to perform a counter attack. Okay. Performing a takedown grants 250 health and 20 ultimate. Arcane bomb damage. Fuck yeah. I've been using a lot of that. So this is what we're looking like. We're definitely leaning more down this way. But we're kind of branching out. Because we've not really used any... We've not really went anywhere near Mournwatch. We've also got some Shadow Dragon stuff that we should probably look at. Dark Squall. Yeah, a lot of this is like void magic almost. It feels like, which is good. We've been rocking more with the Spellblade. Which I know it says like Uneven Crow, but like... And we're a Shadow Dragon. That doesn't really matter to me. That's me with Harding. I just want to take her everywhere with me, so it means she levels up a lot. Yup. Technically, V shouldn't be allowed on the server. The amount of shit, piss, fuck she said today. Yeah, I do say shit, piss, and fuck a lot. Also, cunt and balls. That's just the way I rock and roll. Okay, for next time, we should do things. I'm the only exception. Yeah. How dare. Right. So this would be the next story one. I think we should maybe do some of these. The gates and defeat the champions. And a study of Docktown. Like, let's do some companion stuff and see how we fare before we move on to the next story bit. Lots of quests. But yeah, I want to take my time through it, make sure that we're not rushing. I want to feel like we're going at a good pace. But we really are. We really are. We've done a lot today. Sorry. We did stuff with Harding. We did a bit in Arlathan. We finished a side quest in Arlathan that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Also meant we could explore a lot more. Yeah, enjoy the whole game, not just the story. Obviously the story is this far. But I'm really just enjoying the open world of it, where you get it. To be able to explore, build stuff, so that we can level up, so that... Yeah. But I hope that you've enjoyed the side quests as well as the story stuff, because I think even with the side quests, this game has always been good at making it feel purposeful. At times in Inquisition, there was side quests that just felt fucking useless, whereas these side quests feel like built into the world, like dealing with the Dalish that have been killed through all of these horrible, horrible things. It was a really nice thing, especially because we're playing an elf. We took Balara. It was a really special thing to be able to, like, honour them in that way. Because I feel like the Dalish just constantly are having a rough time. So yes, let's say that we'll start tomorrow with one of the companion quests. And maybe we'll do a poll to see where we go. I say tomorrow. Obviously, as always, health depending, but I'm really enjoying the game. It's giving me all of the good vibes, all of the serotonin, all the dopamine. Yeah, and I hope you're all enjoying. And that's what... thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So yeah, once we've done some companion stuff, some faction stuff, depending on that, we'll move on to in-peace vigilance, because then I think we'll be moving into our warden companion, who I'm very excited to meet. Very, very excited to meet. Yeah, plus if I rush through the game and you are playing the game and I start getting ahead of you, like, I'm trying to take my time, so that you guys can also, if you're having a playthrough alongside, that I'm not necessarily rushing through it. But you've all been very respectful, for those of you that are playing, to let me have my own experience. And anything you have pointed out has always been really, really helpful and spoiler free. So thank you so much, as always.